What's up, y'all? It's Mike. It's here. Back at it with some Dark Souls 3 this time, featuring my girl Luna over here. Sat looking all nice and cute for us. Parents have been out of the town for about 12 hours now, so she is officially ready to be my dog instead of the family dog. Because I think she realized that I'm the only one around that can give her sweet, loving affection. What, did we crash? Okay, now we good. We good. She's a really sweet dog, she is. She's just a big scaredy cat when it comes to storms. So, that's another reason why she's hanging around in here. But for today, well, I guess tonight now, I am fighting the Nameless King, and every death I have is going to be 10 reps of some form of physical exercise. Could be bicep curls, maybe some push-ups, we'll have to see. I just know this is gonna suck, but I think I'll be good. So I did go ahead and get myself some more Estus shards. That's good. That's very good. I don't know. I'm gonna put. I don't know. I don't think I need to worry about doing shit like enchanting the sword after this phase. Want me to do that twice. Whatever. No range. I know, I'm kind of excited to have a Subway sandwich. Shout out to the dude at Subway who subscribed to my YouTube channel. Basis shit. I don't know. I'm hoping I get a good workout in, but I hope I don't die a bunch. It really is the best way to describe how I'm feeling right now. Oh, Blood Road, you got fucking dunked on, but I couldn't hit it. I couldn't punish it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there goes your dragon, Blood Road. Thank God for this shield, I will say that much. I probably should throw on my helmet, that'll give me more defense. If I die this time, I'll do that. Double tip that cup. got to be really slow when I move, or else she's gonna take off thinking we're going OUTSID. She is really timid, scared dog for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're doing so good, Bruno. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take off Lightning Spear. It does do a lot of damage to the dragon, but I don't know, maybe I would be better off with something else instead. Deep protection. Let's try this setup. I don't know that Dark Souls, I don't know, the only buffs Dark Souls really had spell-wise, as far as I can remember, was like Sacred Oath and 2. I don't think there's ever been anything else kind of, well, I mean, that was like the introduction, I think, to like buffing spells and things like that for the series. Oh, I need a helmet. This is not a death, that doesn't count. Okay, if I run that off. Damn, it's one or the other for the shields, huh? Yeah. It's a shame. Do I go with the stamina regen, or do I go with protection? I'm gonna run it like this, I think. Also, hello to everyone who might be joining me for the first time tonight. I am excited to try and beat Nameless King's ass. I don't know. Earlier, this shit was not going so smooth, but I kind of got it in my... I kind of got a feeling in my gut that we might be okay. I think I just had to figure out what I wanted to do and make a plan, and here I am. I've got more defense now, so I should not get hurt too bad compared to what I was. Use this. Oh, wow. Okay. close it. Oh shit, I couldn't close that gap. That's up in the air. I thought he was gonna fly up in the air on that last attack. That's the only reason I ran away. Dead. Out of heal just now. Alright, more bicep curls. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wonder if deep protection's even worth it. Sure, Jan. You're okay, Luna. You're okay. Keep doing what you're doing. Step into frame so that I may be seen. Sorry, Luna, nobody's coming home today. Alright. I don't like it when I'm home alone and Luna just be looking out into the room, like the fucking rest of the house, like there's something fucking there. Something. You see a ghost? And nobody was there. Nobody was there. Up. You can get up, Luna. This king has an ugly fucking dog. liking that the camera angle being right there. Put it right back over here. Gives you a little bit better of an angle, I guess, for me to be doing these. Can be seen. Oh, one more round. Alright, man. Whatever you say. Counts. Even though you're okay, Luna. I'm trying to actually see my form too. Okay. That might be enough for those. We'll probably do 5 more of those, but I don't know about a full 10. What's up, robot? A penalty? Because every time I die, I have to do exercise. Nameless King is fucking embarrassing me, and I can't take it anymore. I gotta train. And I'm training with my character. IRL. Robot loves his chuds. Whew. I can't believe I whiffed that. I can't believe I dodged that. I'm not making it out of this one. Color me surprised. Alright, so he can do 2 or 3 hits in those. I gotta be really careful. Dead. That was so close. Homie stomping the thunder down. I got so fucking close. Ah! Alright. Time to do some chest press. Okay, Luna. My headphones always be sliding off of these. Luna said I'm a weirdo. I was so freaking close that time. So close. That absorbing 100% physical damage really helps me out, but then again, having stamina that regens at a good rate helps me a lot too. bro just be up there aura farming and shit. There we go. You piece of shit. I wish I had like an actual proper fucking bench so I could do like real I don't even want to say like real proper like chest presses, because these guys do work the muscle, which is working the top part, and I'd rather have the whole part work than just the top. Or maybe it's the bottom that works, I can't remember which. Oh no, but then again, with this chair, I might not be able to get too deep of an angle to actually activate those pectorals, so I don't know. Maybe I should stick to the bicep curls and shit like that. No. I did have... Well, that's not upgraded yet. What did I have upgraded? I thought would be really good. This one. Yeah, I'm gonna try this thing and see how it does against him. Really, I can put lightning blade on here. Perfect. Damn, 429. 58. Been one of my more impressive dodges yet. Holy shit. This does so much more damage to him. Side raises with these. It has been a hot minute since I've done lat raises, but I'll try it. I always say, fear the man who can do 20-pound lat raises. I need a bit more space than what this allows for. Oh, boy. These are rough. 6. 7. 8. Lat raises may not be it, but I can do fronts. I need to knock off 5 pounds off those each. Be good. What's up, Clay? Oh, fuck yeah, man. How you doing today, Clay? I'm fighting for my life against Nameless King, dude. He's whooping me. So, let's see. 310 versus 255 with a frost buildup. Oh yeah, I'm fucking grinding it out, dog. Both ways. In-game and IRL. Now, let's see if I can get him this time. I'm like getting his patterns and stuff down. Just what's cooking me right now is my stamina regen. Or rather, maybe I just don't have enough stamina to do what it is. I thought he was going to fly off on me. Oh, dude, I'm in the wrong place. No. Oh, I still have embers. Fuck yes. That changes things entirely. Didn't change it that much. I got injured playing football, not the American. One of my legs. Oh, dude. So you're from Europe. You play, we call that soccer here, of course. Boy. Let me take off. I'm taking off the 5-pounders. I need to hit lats anyways. Or side raises. Delts? I don't know. They're called lateral raises, but they work your delts and not your lats. I got it right. The nice thing about going to the gym is that if you need another set of weights or a different weight, you can just walk up and grab it instead of having to like manually adjust that shit yourself. Which, you know, very lazy complaint to make, kind of ironic considering exercising is to get in shape. But gosh dang, if we don't want convenience in our lives, right? Guys aside for now. And let's do 10 raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, these are hard. 9, 10. Let me see. I hated the first phase of NK way more than the second, mainly due to the camera. The camera's really not been treating me too bad. I don't mind his first phase. I can no-hit it sometimes. It's just, I don't know. Well, I guess, well, I don't know. When you say Nameless King's first phase, do you mean the dragon or you mean like Nameless King? Nameless King. His first phase is not terrible. I just suck at the game. But this dragon's like easy as shit. Once you figure out how he moves and what his tells are, he's not that bad. And then sometimes you're like me and you just be pressing your buttons just a half second too early. Okay, man, I'm not even doing the fucking exercise on that. Oh, fuck. We're getting a restart. That shit don't count. About to go grind and get some fucking blossoms to get my stamina regen up a bit more. Bitch. I thought he was flying up in the air, but I misread that shit. I didn't hear the screen, and I should have known. whatever you say, boss. Aura farming at me menacingly. You have to bait the fire breath attack when he's on the ground. Yeah, that fire attack helps.
If you can get him to do it.
Damn it. Side raises already. Move, chair, move. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh man, 9. I tell you, if you've never done lateral raises before, side raises, you've got to try them. They fucking hurt. Yeah, I'm going for the DLCs. I'm going for like everything in this game. I don't want to leave any stones unturned on here, you know what I mean? If it's a boss, I want to fight it. There's the fire. Oh wow, that was one of the first times I've seen him hit it like that one. dodged away, I probably would have been okay. If I dodged to the side, or dodged backwards, or done anything like that, I would have been okay. By the way, I don't even want to say it on stream because I don't want to fucking go back on it, but I'm gonna try to quit smoking weed for like 2-3 weeks, see how I feel. I have a vape left that I will work my way through, but after that, I'm gonna be going cold turkey. I'm not ready for it because cold turkey, anything sucks. Oh boy. I'll have to do fronts. Let's finish those out. Oh, jeez. I can't wait to see how I feel in a couple days. Oh, also, hey Muddy, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. I don't think I've seen you in here before. I didn't realize you were somebody new. How are you doing today? And also, guys, liking the stream will help more people see it. I was actually kind of wondering and paying attention to the views and stuff like that. If you guys want a bit of some behind the scenes stuff, I have streamed like The Legend of Zelda 2 the other day, and that thing I think killed the chances of me getting seen in shorts because I had like no one. Normally on these like solo streams, I'm getting like 100 viewers on the shorts, or at least like 100 people looking at it. Ain't the same way on that Zelda 2 stream, I'll tell you what. Which is a shame because I like playing those older games, but I guess people don't really care for them too much. Oh, I was on your For You page? Hell yeah. Awesome, I'm happy you chose to check me out. I streamed at Dark Souls 1 and 2. I did it Dark Souls 1 playthrough as a level 4 warrior. That was a lot of fun, but it was really fucking tough. And I just did a normal playthrough too. That too was a lot of fun. I always enjoy playing too. They don't give you any time at all to hit the replace on this dragon. Like, you get like a few seconds, maybe. Oh, I don't have any embers left. When he raises his sword up over his right shoulder, that's when I can parry after he does like I can roll after he does a charge. What am I supposed to do for that? Just dodge at the right time? Hey, Ann, how you doing? Yeah, I'm reading chat. I am. I'm just, locked in on the game, too. Let me bust out the, punishments for this. Let me see, I'll do front raises this time. I don't think I can do any more side raises. For now. I don't know, that might be it for lat raises. I'll polish them off with bicep curls, but I think for raises, that's gonna be it. Alright. I don't even know how many attempts I've done now, at least 10 at the minimum. Hey, Evie's person, what's up? Hell yeah, thank you, man. Congratulations on your victory. Kind of messed up by not going to get some more embers, because those are really what I was talking about. Oh my. Alright. Bicep curls. I can do bicep curls. I fucking hate doing raises sometimes. They're really good if you do raises. They're really good for working like this part of your shoulder here if you go for the sides. That's how you see people have those like big ass rocks on their shoulders. It's because they're doing side raises and stuff like that. Those are really hard to do. Even like 10 pounders or 15 pounders can be a lot for someone who's experienced lifting like 60 pounds or so. Have you beaten the game, or are you doing NK first? I've not beaten the game yet at all. One of my viewers earlier wanted to see me fight Nameless King first, so I was like, alright, fuck it. I'll fight Nameless King first. So that's where I am. I have access to the Pizza World of Oriental right now, and I think maybe one other place I can go. Also, shout out to everyone who's liking the stream and those of you who are subscribing. I appreciate you guys. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year if I can. If I do, one of my viewers has to be Dark Souls 2 Fist only, which I know is reasonable because there is some good shit in that game for Fist only. But you know what? Fuck it. You know, spread the challenge around. Why not? Well, you could do Ariandel. It's relatively short. Okay, let me give Nameless King a few more tries, and I'll try Ariandel. I'm trying to think. I'll show you what my stat spread is right now. It's kind of varied out and kind of balanced. But I think I'm going to start hammering in on my... I don't know. I want to get my faith up more, but I'm not even like... I don't even know where to go to get Sunlight Spear, you know what I mean? That is one of my favorite spells, but I don't think it's going to be usable this time around. But I want to get my dexterity up a little bit more and get my endurance up. I Because I think right now where a couple of my problems lies is with how much stamina I have. I'm not able to hit all the moves and, you know, take all the hits I need. I'm getting a call from my parents who are currently on vacation. They're having trouble with their hotel. And he needs me right now, but I can't do that. Sorry, Pops, you're gonna have to wait. Thank you, Evie. Faith goes really hard in these games if you're using lightning. Alright, I've already seen that shit. Hey, Solon. Bro said strength build Unga Bunga. Oof. Alright, Nameless King, we gotta talk here about this disrespect you're hitting me with right now. There's a problem, you see. Whatever, I'll just stop reasoning about it if it will. Faith build Unga vai Bunga. Real as fuck. Let me see what I can do. I might have to put... I don't know. I might actually finish a fucking workout before I beat Nameless King, so I might have to delay the penalty stream or start fucking hitting squats or some shit next. 2. 8, 9, 10. Alright. That left arm's about ready to fucking be done. Int build, I unga, therefore I bunga. Yeah, I've beaten Dark Souls 1 and 2. I've beaten Dark Souls 1 like 5 times, and I've beaten Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 probably 6 or 7 times, and Dark Souls 2 5 or 6 times. I've never beaten Dark Souls 3, though. I had a character, I got to level 66, and I realized way too late I used the Stray Demon Soul, or the Stone Demon, whatever the fuck it is, that you get Hovel's Ring from. I consumed it instead of getting the Hovel's Ring, and it just fucked up my build. So I'm rectifying that. Also, say hello to our valiant hero, Chud III. He's from a long line of Chuds, chosen undead, from throughout history. And this one, he's no weaker than the last. Chud II was probably the strongest of all the Chuds, but he just had crazy high faith in himself for some reason. He was the most intelligent, and I'm not talking about his stat. Bunga bunga! You fucking coward, fucking nameless bitch. Oh yeah, hit me with that fire. That's what I love. You lucky you dodged that, bro. I would've cut your dragon skull right in half, bro. Just like this fucking Monster Hunter, bro. Woo! One, 2, 3, 4. Dear Lord, give me strength for 5. 7. I gotta hit a fucking Super Saiyan 3 transformation pose. That's it. 8's it. I'm not getting an injury on it. The Chud genealogy goes super fucking crazy. Chud I was known for his ability to smell out his prey. Chud II was the one who was known for being able to outsmart them. And Chud III is the one who's known for being able to consume all that lays before him. That Chud genealogy ain't no fucking joke. It's a long lineage. Oh, you get that fucking snap down, bitch. Damn, man. I was not quick enough. Not quick enough. Oh no, I might go swap out my second Ashen Estus. Or well, I guess my last Ashen Estus for a normal Estus. I already made an adjustment or two. Whoa. Oh yeah, baby. Got greedy right there. Before I do it, dude, go for it. Undead settlement right now, dude. If you fucking do it, GG's. Oh, common. I see. All of Chud's lineage has been a store of nobles, so I'm wondering if they try to keep it in the family or something. Alright. Carried a nameless soldier the whole game. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll see if that's something I can manage. I've actually never done overhead presses like this, so I'm not going to start with 20 pounders. Maybe a nice little 15 pounder will get me started. back on later anyways. Feels really good once you've done the whole trilogy. Yeah, I've pretty much gone through the whole trilogy straight so far. I wanted to do Elden Ring after this game, but I did a test stream and my computer's not strong enough for Elden Ring and OBS, so I can't do it. Whew. I'm gonna have to owe you guys those in sets. That is tough. Whew. I don't know, I think for the overheads, I'm going to have to hit maybe 2s or 3s at a time till I get used to them. Bro said dead. I'm gonna get hit. Or not, wow. I'm inside your foot, sir. Cooked. Damn, I almost did this one with like a no hit too. He's punishing that. Alright, I need to wait for him to start that swing. Lowest graphic stream. You think about that? You think it does, dude? I tried that. I turned it down some. I didn't actually try the lowest settings. I have not tried that. I don't know. If you guys want me to play Elden Ring, and you guys are okay playing at the lowest graphic settings, fine. But I was getting like 25, 30 FPS with like, you know, the normal settings I run, which is max. With OBS running and streaming it. Without OBS, it's fucking fine. Damn it. I don't know. If you guys want it, I'll do it. Like, I don't mind. I played fucking Ark Survival Evolved on a 2011 HP Pavilion for a few years on fucking potato settings, Play-Doh mode, so I could do it. Alright. 5 of those is going to be enough. My wrist right here, for a really long time, I had something on my wrist right here that would just pop and hurt every time I fucking moved it. But I don't know, I think I might have worked something out on it. It has not been doing it recently, but I just kind of felt it and remembered that it used to do that. Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna go get some souls really quick. Get some souls together and go buy some embers and green blossoms. I hate fighting stuff that have, like, the Great Wood Shields, because they are really rough to get through sometimes. I would love to get some chunks, because I could actually upgrade some weapons that might help me. Do I want to fuck with both of those guys? Not really. Hey, financial advisor Epstein, what's going on, man? Oh, no, I'm getting souls right now, man. I need some for some resources, some supplies. Also, for financial advisor, that's really bad advice, because those enemies are souls for me. That's my money. I will say that, Mr. Epstein. So I can get 4. Why not? And then... damn. 2 for that. Perfect. That'll be enough for a bit.
Ashen one.
Ashen one. That's gonna be like a new fucking vocal tick for me. I hate that shit. Like, I be picking up vocal stems from Oni Plays, and now I got fucking Dark Souls giving it to me. Angelic Angels near Lothric and Lorien's arena. They give you bank. Okay. Angelic Angels, Lothric and Lorien's arena. I don't think I have Lothric and Lorien's arena though, yet. I've not finished like the main game. So. I had a viewer who wanted me to come fight the Nameless King, so I decided I'd do it for him. I'm gonna get myself an extra Estus really quick. That is another thing I forgot to do. I'm not using too much of my focus points on the fights against this dragon and Nameless King, so I think just the 1 bar that I use will be enough. Kind of wish I had a little bit more vitality, because this shield is really good for its stamina regen, but I'd rather use my Silver Knight shield because of that stability. Could wait, does this do damage to me too? Ah.
Pretty be careful.
Do you have the knight armor from where you got the dragon pose from? Let me see. Do you remember what the name of that armor was? I'm the type of dude who grabs my armor and throws it all in. Ooh, like using Mimic and Vendrick's shield makes the angels give over 100k souls. Really now? Let me see if I even have Vendrick's shield. No. Oh, wait. Oh. That reduces it. You know, I don't know if I have Vendrick's shield. Let me see. I do have the symbol of avarice, though. I got that. Pop that away. Pop you. You. I'm not using you anymore. Oh, Drake Blood armor. Yeah, let me see if I got that Drake Blood equipment. I got the Drang armor. Dark armor. No, not you. I might have missed the Drake Blood armor. I saw the set, the armor set. Like, the actual, like, armor that was sat there, but I did not find the pickable up armor. You get Ventric's shield in the smoldering lake near where the old Demon King is, and the demon ruins. Ah, you see, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. That's what it is. So I assume I'm doing something, like, way sooner than what I'm intended to be fighting it at. If I had to guess. Eleonora will not use. It's easy to miss. You have to kill the guy in Archdragon Peak, and when you go back, it's laying on the corpse. Oh, okay. So let me go get it then. Trying to remember. I know it's Irithyll Dungeon, but I always forget where. Trying to rack my brain on how to get down there. I know it's like all the way down at the very bottom. At the end of a hall. Like I take a left or something after getting to the bottom of this. Yeah, it's down there, I think. Was it this way? I think it was. I don't know. Let me deal with these guys. Smoldering iron. Let's see. So, door there. I get really lost in this dungeon. It is like one of the more confusing places for me. Yeah, I think that's the way I need to go, right? Or is it? Shit, I think it's this way. Because there's that freaky-ass cat-looking motherfucker in there. Oh. Ow! Motherfucker's branding me. He did right after Wolnir. Shit. I don't know. I think I just kept going through pretty straightforward for the most part. I don't remember taking any branching paths or anything. Oh, I forgot that the gimmick of those guys is they reduce your health when they look at you. What a bullshit gimmick, by the way. I think that's the doorway I need. I don't know if that's early to do it or not. I've never beat this game before, so I wouldn't be able to probably give you an accurate answer for that. Early to mid-game area. Okay. Yeah, I've not been there yet. I must have not found the path that goes that way. Irithyll Dungeon gives you PTSD. Dude, I just hate it because it's confusing to fucking navigate. Like, what the fuck do you mean I gotta get down there? But as far as I can remember, ain't nothing leads me down there. No. I know over here's like a way outside, but it's not like the way outside I need to be. You know what I mean? Isn't there just a worm motherfucker in the end down here? Yes. There is. How the fuck do I get out of here? How do I get down? Hold on a second. Do I have another way over here I could take, don't I? There is a doorway, a door somewhere. You can bypass it by ignoring the enemies. Since the Pontiff Chancellors decrease your HP, and there's an NPC you can rescue. And the NPC is a fragment of Manus lore-wise. Pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, there's someone named Carla I've not found yet. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to. Oh, motherfucker. I don't know what I was expecting. I thought I could save myself, but no. I had to fucking pling-plong off that shit. Call me a rag sock the way I got tossed around. Or a rag doll. Not a rag sock, a rag doll. You know, I saw the message and I was like, huh, maybe there's an item down here this dude wants to tell me. No, he's like, if only I had something. Like, great info, asshole. Making me get stuck. Okay, this isn't where I need to be at all, I think. It might be. I don't know, man. I don't know where any of this shit takes me anymore. There's a ladder there. No fading doors, no walls. Yorm is such a pain in the ass. He takes 10 minutes to kill. Dude, I was gonna beat Yorm by hand until somebody pointed out the sword that I picked up in his arena. And I just never thought to try and use that bitch. Even though it should have been like one of the most obvious things to do. Okay, hold on. I might have just been wrong about where I was supposed to go this whole fucking time, but we'll see what's good. Oh, I dropped on the wrong side. Oh, I was trying to get the armor. I just don't remember how the fuck to get to it. If I remember right, I think there is 2 giant rats. I remember it being, like, the way I remember getting there. I think it's kill the 2 giant rats down here, and then go through the door and take a left. Should get me to where the Drake Blood armor was. Or where I got the, pose. Or no, wait, am I in the wrong fucking place? No, I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. I'm mixing shit up, aren't I? Oh, yeah, dude, that's where the fuck it is. Alright, then what the fuck is over here? What am I thinking's over here? Hold on. No, this is where you... Alright, hold on. This is where you sit to fucking initiate the Archdragon Peak. Okay. Alright, now I remember now. I remember. I'm not gonna lie, Dark Souls 3 is so fucking linear, it's confusing to me. Like, I could navigate around Dark Souls 1 and 2 a whole lot better than I fucking could this game. Let me see. Asarios, the Consumed King. Oh, so Asarios was a really cool design, like, just like as a monster, he's really coolly designed. At first I thought, like, a fucking Seath came back somehow, and I was, like, really confused at first. And then that motherfucker started talking and yapping and shit. Yes, that is the left. I'm so happy that the Dark Souls players finally learned how to tell their left from their right. Like, they've been telling everybody about it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the Schizo Dragon, dude. There we go. Shoot, is this armor good? Oh, whoa. Comparable. A little heavier. A little heavier. Could be a problem. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 and 2 had better map layouts, so, like, it was just more memorable to me. I do think that the designs in this game are not bad at all. That's fucking crazy that shit led to Fire Link, by the way. 1 and 2, just, they put so much care into the world designs in those games and made sure they could be kind of connected. Nora Rose, hey, what's going on? How are you doing? I'm doing good. Let's go back to Fire Link and go get some more supplies. Shoot, Schizo Dragon would be a cool name for a rock band. Or like a medieval bardcore band or some shit. Oh yeah, I got done with Firelink already. That's what you meant, right?
Ah, well, how may
Oh, hell yeah. Are you a fan of Dark Souls, Nora?
Ashen?
Oh yeah, my stream is going pretty good. I really hope you're not going to try and sell me on some stream overlays or anything like that, because I have rules against that. Every person who does it opens up the exact same way. So please don't be that person. Where I get the armor. Okay, okay, I'll go back and check it out. So there's a second hidden door, or hidden room. Dark Souls 3 has some of the best lore, including Dark Souls 2. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize just how connected to Dark Souls 1 and 2, 3 really is. But I think it's because a lot of people, like, Dark Souls 3 is their first Souls game. And they just don't bother going back to play the rest. Which I think people should be going back to play these older games. 1 is phenomenal in just, I think if any Dark Souls game, if you tell anybody to play any Dark Souls game, I think 1 is just the best recommendation to give them. It's just a very, very solid game. Another secret. Is it here? Is it over here? I don't know. This looks like the Lord Vessel almost. But there is another secret. For you, your route was 2, 3, and 1. For me, it was 1, then 2. 'Cause I actually pre-ordered 2 like 30 minutes before it came out on Steam. I was able to get the pre-order bonus for it. Way back in like 2013, 2014. Dark Souls 2 is actually the first game I ever had a job for. Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. This is how you get to Firelink. Hey, what up, Valentine? Yeah, I've got everything in Firelink already, as far as I know. Also, I have to say, this path to Firelink Shrine kind of reminded me of how they hide a hidden door, or, excuse me, a disappearing wall behind the chest in the tree. I just can't relate to the mindset of starting on 3. Like, I get it, especially if others recommend it. But why not just start on the first game? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can get it. Everyone hypes up, like, Dark Souls 3 as being, like, the best. And I think in terms of, like, the PvP, it's really good. It feels a lot better PvP-wise than I think 1 and 2 do. But if you're talking about, like, a solid adventure that is, like, a concise experience, pure DNA, Dark Souls 1 is the way to go. And I'm thinking about doing another stream on Dark Souls 1. Because when I streamed it a few weeks ago, I did a Soul Level 1 Warrior run. That's level 4 for a Warrior. Starting on Dark Souls 3 does give you the baseline lore-wise. Dude, if you guys are around when Dark Souls Conspiracy Theorist shows up in chat, he is like the lore master for this game. I'm trying to use this. Dark Souls 2 had the most unique vibes, I think, out of any game in the series so far. And honestly, they should have taken... I think Dark Souls 2 does a lot of things really good. It did some bad things like introducing the Endurance Vitality skill. Fuck them for that. But it introduced some other good features like 4 rings. Not what I wanted, but whatever. What has happened has happened. Dark Souls 2 just did so many good things. It introduced power stancing. It had a lot of really unique mechanics in it, like the Pharaoh's Lockstones, the Fragrant Branches of Yore, having sconces that change the environment based on if they're lit or not. Like, Dark Souls 2 had a lot of good features in it people sleep on and kind of neglect, in my opinion. I think it's overhated, and I think it's underrated. Like, is it the best game in the Souls series? I don't think so. But it's really fucking good. I would say for me it's like a number 3. Fuck. Like, if I had to order the Souls series games off the ones I've played and, like, I've played enough of to, like, say, yeah, they're good or not. 1, Elden Ring. 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. And Bloodborne for me, I think it's an okay game. I'm not saying it's bad or anything when I say that. It's just my least favorite of the Souls series. But it's also the one I have the least amount of time in. I don't like the aesthetic of it as much as I do like the Dark Souls aesthetic, but it's still a good game. Valentine. Oh man. Astaroth, I can't get that left arm up. That's enough for it. My first reaction when I started playing Dark Souls 2 was the quality of life features it had compared to 1. Oh yeah, 2 introduced a lot of nice quality of life features. Like being able to use a select amount of souls instead of 1 at a time. Or being able to like offer all 30, like, you know, if you have all of your Covenant items, you can offer them all up at one time. Excuse me. My hiccups are killing me. Yeah, that was a common complaint. Apparently ADP or something like that also impacts how quickly you use your items too, which I didn't know about. Also, Dark Souls 2 is the only game in the series or in the entire franchise where your attunement affects your casting speed. And it also gives you more spell uses if you have higher attunement as well. I'm trying to see what else. The life gems were a really good mechanic. I like those a lot. I wish those would come back. Yeah, Faith, like, magic is pretty good in Dark Souls 2. Especially because Dark Souls 2 is one of the games that gives you, like, a higher... You're gonna end Dark Souls 2 at a way higher level than you go 1 or 3 at, from what I can tell. Like, I would dare say the amount of content that is in 2 by the time you get your character to the end of the game, you've done maybe as much as ever in terms of, like, leveling ratio. You know what I mean? Take an extra sip of that Sunny D. I'm about to turn my ceiling fan all the way up so I can be really immersed in this windy fucking battle. Yeah, where you had to upgrade weapons, Valentine? I think Dark Souls 2 did a good change for that. Damn, that is the first time I have dodged his thunder, the lightning strike. Motherfucker, hell yeah. Alright, I'm getting greedy. I'm starting to get greedy. That's a problem. Ouch. Alright, cool. He's dead. Awesome deal. Oh, give me my extra soul, son. Call that a boss, do ya? Hey, Poke, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I feel good about that. I wish I didn't have this fuck-ass helmet on, though. How are we supposed to see Chud III's beautiful face with this fucking mimic covering it up? Ooh, it's pretty here now. Nameless king, more like nameless bitch. Was that the catacombs so lost? Which game were you playing again, Muddy? Which one you on? This fucking, you know, I didn't intend to make my character look so much like Leon Kennedy, a depressed Leon Kennedy, when I was making him, but that's just kind of how he turned out. Time zones, I'm from the United States Eastern Standard Time, so it's about to be 9:20 p.m. for me. How about you? Let's see, what should I level up now, I wonder?
Very well, then take
Challenged myself by beating Nameless King before you, but I was too slow. Hey man, you almost got it, man. You were almost there. Let me see here. Attunement? I'm gonna go with attunement. I want to get my third spell slot. It would just be really helpful for me, give me a bit more variety on what I can do. Is this? Finally.
Farewell, Ashen Woman.
Farewell, lady. I have never used hexes in 3. In 2, I'm pretty sure they're fucking good. You're from IST. So it's 6:50 a.m. Is that, what, Istanbul? Is that where you're from? Alright, let me see here. Lightning spear, that, this. Do I want to purchase anything from you? Not really. You don't have any arrows I want. By the way, are poison arrows sold in this game? Yeah, I've only got 3 spell slots right now. Are there any fucking poison arrow merchants in this game? Because I have not had any but the 18 I found like forever ago.
Ha, so.
Shit. I don't even know what to do with the Soul of Oceros because I don't think it'll give me anything worthwhile. Except maybe the Moonlight Greatsword, but I don't have the intelligence for that. Dragon Slayer. Ooh, Dragon Slayer Sword Spear. 22 Dexterity. Ooh, Lightning. Faith. Shit. Does Nameless King have... Let me see. Either the Spear or the fucking Miracle. I'd rather have the Miracle, even though I'll never have that Faith, I guess.
Nah.
Its ult can cast lightning like NK does. Okay. I don't know. Maybe the sword would be more worthwhile because I'm only 2 points away from being able to use it compared to the 15 I need for the Miracle. I'll come back before I make a decision on that. I want to go see what else is around the Nameless King's bonfire. Yeah, that's where the snakes are. Alright, there's not gonna be like a secret fucking dragon boss that's... Oh, nice. I was looking for one of those. I was hoping to get one. I already got the ring that was somewhere over here, like up there or some shit. It really wants me to trust that there's nothing up here anywhere. Alright. Alright, I'll go this way. What in the world are you? Oh shit, Dragon Slayer equipment. Orenstein stuff. In his spear, holy shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I guess let's go back to Fire Lake. There's not really anything else for us, is there? Now, let me see what my ways forward are. I have the Painted World of Ariandel. I wouldn't even know where to go to get anywhere new, to be honest with you. I'll go to the Painted World of Ariandel. Alright. Mid-world of Ariandel. Is it not that good? Let me see. Also, shout out to you guys who are subscribing on the stream, and those of you who like the stream so far too. Every little bit of it really helps me grow. Smoldering Lake. Maybe I should go Smoldering Lake. I just don't know how to get there. It might genuinely be the worst DLC of all time. Have I said hi to Hovel yet? Oh yeah, I killed Hovel that Hovel night already. How do I get to the Smoldering Lake? Cleansing Chapel, Rosaria's bedside chamber. Can you send me in the right direction to the bonfire I need to be at for me to get to Smoldering Lake? If I had to guess, it's probably somewhere along like the Road of Sacrifice or something like that. Okay, ladder before Wolnir, the bridge you have to cut down. Okay. You see, so I have not actually cut down that bridge, believe it or not. I'm getting down to the last dregs of my fucking THC juice, and I'm trying to quit weed. So I gotta make this count. So there's a ladder out here. Or do you cut down this and then there is a thing? Okay, and now I can descend. I see. I see. Yeah, I saw this earlier, and I was wondering how I would get down here. I didn't know I had to get the bridge cut down to get down here, you know? That's cool, though. Okay, yeah, you did not have to go doing all that right now. I don't know, I'll come back and revise my gear later. Bitch got hit in his head and he fucking ate that shit. Like, you're just another asylum demon, bro. Oh my god, I see skeletons that revive. Kill him, big dog, get him! Hey, those guys that they're fucking with you, man, I would walk past you if I fucking could. If you didn't attack me, we could be good right now. I am missing an Ashen Estus, and this is a mimic, isn't it? Yes, he is. Shoot, Ariandel ain't that bad? It's pretty nothing else. I'll have to see. I don't mind some of the snow areas sometimes, as long as it's not got fucking flying unicorns and Kieran in there. Like, I'll be all good. Soul of a demon. Okay. If that if that gives me a fucking Hovel's ring, I'm gonna cry. Because that means I could have kept playing my other character and beat this game like 5 fucking years ago. Hey, goofball, welcome back. Let's see if this will... Oh my god, he came in with a flying round kick. I'm fighting Jackie Chan over here. Or is it Bruce Lee who's known for his kicks? I can't remember. Yeah, the flying roundhouse kick is crazy. Dude, I have 2 symbols of avarice. Fuck yeah. And a black blade. So does that mean that was the last mimic in the game if it dropped the symbol of avarice, or did I just get lucky and get another one? Because I know in Dark Souls 1, the last, like, of any unique enemy in the game is guaranteed to drop its weapon. Or special drop. I don't have Do I have a holy weapon right now, actually? Hold on. Alright, will this actually put these guys down, though? And, like, make them not get back up? Are you standing back up? Let's find out. Yes, you are. So it doesn't matter if I use this anyways. Aw, I hate missing backstabs. Also, guys, I am letting you know I am getting a very, very bad urge to play Skyrim or Morrowind. So I may or may not try and run that alongside some other games after I'm done with Dark Souls. I want to start playing Persona 3 FES again for my channel. I'm going to finish uploading the pre-recorded videos I have from back when I had it like a standard YouTube Let's Play. Oh, did I crash? Okay, cool. I guess not, guys. Let me boot the game again. It heard me talking about some other games, and I guess it got jealous. But once I finish uploading my Let's Play Persona 3 videos that I have, I'll probably start streaming Persona 3 FES as well as a mix with this shit. Because I like Persona 3. I started a Let's Play that game the first time when I was like 15 or 16, back when I still had my little squeaker voice, and I started another Let's Play of it because I wasn't happy with the first one. And the second one, I don't know, I never followed through with it as well as I should have, but I was working, doing other shit, and I hate editing videos. That's why I need to get like a fucking editor or something like that. Getting this first thing. I'm gonna go it's gonna drop down in like the fucking abyss. And I'm going to fight like 3 dragons, 2 black knights, like 3 hovel of the rocks. Witch's ring. Does that let me talk to enemies? Witch's ring. Oh, greatly boost pyromancies. That's really crazy they hid an area like this where you have to destroy a bridge to get to it, by the way. I was like, I would never think to, like, do that. Oh. On the game? The game or me? I'll try and fix it. Pissed off at me already. I barely got out here. Oh, it's automatic, huh? What do we have here? Oh, nice. Hopefully this takes me to those fucking crossbow, but probably not. That ballista was hitting my ass really bad. Use silent game very loud. Is it fixed at all, or do I need to like fix it? Also, the main menu for Dark Souls 3 on PC, for whatever reason, before you clear the EULA, the game is very, very loud, and it is not affected by the sound settings by the actual game itself. So you can't change the EULA set. You can't not change the audio volume for the EULA. Well, who is this over here? While hugging in this area, how did I not find this? Ooh. So I'm finding stuff others ain't. That's kind of chill. Is that fucking a Lautrec Knight or some shit like that? Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's Horus, the Hushed. Oh my god, it's this dude. I remember, I fucking pissed his, I pissed him off. I accidentally gave his lady some bad books, and I didn't realize this would be the outcome. I'm sorry, friend. Or is this him? No. No, this is the, Henri's companion. Where's Henri then? Did I miss her? Alright, I'll fix it. I wonder why it would go and be like that. The game audio. We'll set it there. The windshield. Large titanite shard. Let me open up the YouTube stream really quick so I can hear myself. Alright, I'll turn myself up some. Sounds fine right now. Sounds fine right now. Alright. Now it's good? Okay, awesome. Also, guys, if you could like the stream, I'd be really grateful. And if you want to, you know, follow me through the series still, I'd appreciate it if you guys could subscribe. It helps me grow. Every little bit does. Every little bit does. The watch time helps. The likes help. Everything helps. Let me see. I guess that's it for there. I wonder where Henri is. I'm supposed to marry her. I think. Okay, we still on that bullshit this time. Oh no, that's not a hole in the wall I can go in. I've made a mistake. I hate these crabs, they can suck my dick. I really don't want to deal with them anymore. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Maybe that's it, man. I don't like fucking with the crabs. I will avoid them where I can. So I find it hard to believe there's not a way to turn that thing off. It's probably like way over yonder, but it's got 3 shots it shoots, and then it reloads. Motherfucker, are you kidding me? I am not ready for that. Fuck you. You don't regret what you did, you love crabs. Dude, I love eating crab. It's one of my favorite fucking foods. Like, I could, like, dude, you tell me there's crabs at any function, I might pull up. I might pull up. As long as it ain't no Diddy party or no Epstein Island, I might pull up.
I don't want that.
Hello, my friend. Do you have anywhere new you would like to go?
And in one piece.
Got anything I want to buy? Not really, my friend. Not really.
Goodbye.
Aw. I like it when they're being nice. He said kill that thing. Oh, I'll be getting that big ass worm. Don't you even fucking worry, dude. Don't you even worry. So Crestfall Knight, that's like 10,000. That's like 8,000 or 5,000 maybe. Shit, I'm having one of my fucking Subway cookies. Oh shit, chocolate chip or raspberry cheesecake. Raspberry cheesecake. For me, it depends on what the seafood is. Like, I like fish a lot. Like oysters and mussels, I can't do those. But if it's like fish, I'll eat fish. I'll eat shellfish. I won't eat clams or oysters. I just can't handle those. Any kind of mussel. Well, there goes my plan for throwing lightning at it. Shield of Light. Wasted it all just to watch you fall. Oh god. Alright, it looks like those arrows or those ballista lightning stake and undead bone shard. Oh, there's a boss fight in here, huh? Here, I'm sorry. Let me see. I used to hate scallops, and now I prefer to shrimp. And I like shrimp less than I used to, which is whack. I'm really iffy on shrimp. Sometimes I like it, and sometimes I don't. Sometimes it fucking freaks me out thinking about eating shrimp, because they look so much kind of like insects, I suppose. But then I remember that crabs are a type of, or like, you know, a crustacean that look even more like an insect. And it doesn't freak me out as bad. Thank God I came over here first. Shoot, when I was working at a car dealership, we had a seafood broil for one of our coworkers' birthdays, and that shit was so fucking good. We had like snow crabs, or was it king crabs? I can't remember. Either way, they were some big fucking crabs, and they were super tasty. They used a ton of Old Bay spice and all sorts of spicy stuff in it, so like it burned to eat, but it was so good. Alright, penalty streak back in action. It's a boss. Really now. Really? Just another one of those guys? Is that what you are? Dude, it's literally just an asylum demon. He's kind of kicking my ass, though, I won't lie. I need to stay away from him. Damn, he's sending the fucking power of the sun at me, bro. That's pretty cool. Oh, I could have probably hit him with the... Oh, no. He was building something up right there. That's all that was. Alright, Old Demon King. I got that achievement. Pay me out so I can take this off. Pay me out so I can take this off. There we go. Tight spot ahead. What's up, Asylum Demon? It's been so long since I've had actual crab or lobster, I'm gonna cry. Lobster's really good too. Did you get him to really low health without killing him? He'll just sit there and doing nothing. Like a pathetic old guy outside his prime. Kinda sad. And his fault for being old though, yeah. If you didn't want to be so fucking old, he should have died sooner. That's all I can say.
Welcome to speak. Let these souls withdrawn from
I guess I'm gonna give this lady the eyes of a firekeeper now. Why not, right?
Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One.
What?
The very things we firekeepers have been missing. Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish?
Damn, should I wish for a world without flame? I don't know. I mean, it's all, like, the flame's going out, regardless, you know what I mean? But, I don't know. You know, that's the metaphor for life, isn't it? It's always trying to put itself out, but, you know, as long as you keep giving to it, it'll keep itself going, too. And you can keep it going. I don't know. Chud III. I don't know, he's a man who seeks nothing but destruction and death. So I guess we want the world without flame.
Of course. I serve thee and will do as thou bidst. This will be our private affair. No one else may know of this.
Ooh.
Stay thy path. Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame until the day of thy grand betrayal.
Damn.
Farewell, Ashen Mace.
Until the day of thy grand betrayal. Fuck, I ain't hurting her, I know that much. She has been nice to me. I don't know. I'm really wondering if Chud is doing the right thing here. I think he's making all the wrong decisions. If it were me, I would have done things a bit differently, but Chud's a fucking madman. That is what you did? Just a couple days ago. Shit, well, I don't know how this game ends. I don't know any of the endings, so I'm excited to see what that does to me. Nice. We got demons. Which means it's time for my lightning to fucking smite them. Smite them true. I've dealt with your type before. You're not getting me with that saw. I guess we have to go down. Hello, Bruce. Hello, Gang Squad. Never mind. Whoa! Really now? I heard some Dark Souls 1 ass chanting sounds and got me a little worried. What am I about to come across? A little Chancellor or some shit like that? Oh, it's one of the crackhead ones. Dude, I see guys like this fucking downtown every other time I go. I'm fucking tired of it. Can't just see it IRL and I have to see it in Dark Souls. Sad sack. Fucking beak face. Oh, hey, I know what you guys are. Get off me. You know, I could go max out my Irithil straight sword. That might be it. Oh my god. that was the trap to make you think you can make that jump. Alright, this is like really fucking easy for me, so I guess I am way past somewhere I should have been. Yeah, I'm getting embers and shit like that. I should have been here way, way long ago. Huh. Cool. Oh, get backstabbed, son. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they put Elden Ring on the Switch too, right? Or am I, like, misremembering that? I wonder if the Irithyll Straight Sword will do extra damage to these guys. Not really. Nothing. Ooh, an Estus Shard. I had been sorely missing those. That's where I was. Okay, so that drops there. There's nothing else. I don't like these grooves. They freak me the fuck out. Especially the ones that are like just freaking out, you know what I mean? Oh, the enemy design is really good in this game. Oceros is probably so far one of my favorite design enemies in the game. Oh, a Capra demon. Whoa. Oh, Black Knight? That's nothing. A Souls-like gamer composed for one? I've had interest in making games before, at least designing games. I think I could be a really good designer, but I don't know about being like a programmer and all that. I think I got good game sense. I'm like, ooh, whoa, buddy, baby, girl. Where have you been all my life? Very nice. I want to use that. Can't believe it was all the way down here. I don't know if I'll use it. I use it in Dark Souls 1 every time I play that game. Every time I get it. But I have a few different ideas for some ideas that would work really good for video games. They're originally intended for like books or novels or graphic novels, comics, whatever the fuck. But it could also work just as good as games. Yeah, the coding is the part that would get me. I have an older cousin who's really good with math and coding and all numbers like that. But that is not me. A lot of assets, yeah. You see, that's the thing. I know how to draw, or I don't want to say I know how to draw. I can draw. And I've used RPG Maker, you know, to throw something together. Like, I have a short game that's like 30, 40 minutes that is like a work in progress. That I've used for practice. And I was also using it to learn how to add custom assets to RPG Maker, but I want to try making a game that has like hand-drawn assets, because I feel like those aren't really too common. Like, maybe do something that's like watercolor or maybe Copic colored. That would be really fun, but it would be costly and time-consuming. Damn. A fucking asylum demon. The Taurus demon. An asylum demon. A Taurus demon. An asylum demon. A stupid fucking slime. Shoot, I have an idea for a detective story, like a paranormal detective story. I think would be really fun to do as a video game. Solve like puzzles and riddles and things like that. But I'm not too clever when it comes to making up like riddles like that. I can do puzzles here and there, but not like riddles. Huh. I guess let me finish exploring up over here, question mark? Have I been here already? Yes, this is where I was at way earlier. But the one hurdle I've been having with RPG Maker, in terms of doing custom assets, is getting everything scaled right. Okay. And proportional to the program. It's kind of something I think I might have to make, or like not make my own engine, but like I don't know, just use something else other than RPG Maker, or modify RPG Maker with plugins. I'm not that skilled though. I did join a Discord though, and they were giving me some really good resources for me to get into coding, and like kind of like, you know, stuff I can watch before bed and things like that, and do some reading. Yeah, that wall just looks so different. Is there another one? Because that shit looks fake too. Ah, go down, don't come back. They are in love with fading walls, I'll tell you what. Who is this? Dude, that looks like a Quelaag sister. Oh, Quailana Pyromancy told me it fucking was. True, I tried making a game in RPG Maker MV once. It was going well before I stopped working on it for no reason. Same, happened to me. It was based off of Trevor Henderson's The Smile Room illustration, if you know it. I might know that one. Yeah, making your own game engine would be a ton of work, and that is why I have not done so. Okay, I need like a flame ring or some shit like that. Or like a lava ring. Though you'd probably learn a lot from it. Yeah, it would probably be a lot to learn from. I think, I don't know, there's probably other game engines out there that would be good for making like a 2D RPG Maker style game. But I think maybe what I need to do is just learn how to modify the RPG Maker MZ engine, because that's what I use to, you know, to display things right. Okay. Like, I don't know. Also, just my drawing capabilities, it is really hard to draw within a box that is supposed to fit 48 by 48 pixels. Or maybe it's 64 by 64. I think it might be 64 by 64. Yeah, if you go down in there, you're just gonna fucking die, huh? Okay. They said if you don't like it, you can fucking die. I'll go this way because I can come back up. And then I'll go the other way. Bitch, is that a fading wall right there? I'm gonna be paranoid that everything's a fading wall now. I mean, you can kind of tell by the fading walls being a bit lighter. Dude, get the fuck out of there. Holy shit. I don't know what the fuck Curse does in this game, and I do not want to find out. A Titanite scale. Okay, I'm going up. To know 8. Izalith staff. Damn, is that a Witch of Izalith then? One can wonder. You're a fucking fading wall if I've at, huh? Alright, I'll be wrong. I'm fine being wrong every now and again. Oh shit. Night Slayer Sorig. I remember when you invaded me. I remember. I think I want your armor, Sorig. I think you should hand it over to me. Oh, okay. You a bitch. You a bitch. And you suck on dick. You suck on dick. I shouldn't make fun of him like that. That's immature of me. And you suck. And you suck. And you suck. The crazy thing is I'm not even sure how to get back there. Pardon. Yeah, I hate him. Sorig might be one of the toughest invaders I've ever had to deal with, NPC-wise. Shoot, would you guys fuck with like an MMO Dark Souls game? Like, it was literally just like a normal Souls game, but it played like an MMO. Kind of. It played like Dark Souls, but it was an MMO. How about that? That sounds like a good idea, but I can imagine it being hard to actually make work. It probably could be. Oh no. So, thing is, like, I don't know how I would make it work, you know what I mean? Like, should it be an open world game, or should it be a linear game? You know what I mean? Should it be an Elden Ring-like, where it's open world, run around, do whatever you want? Or should you have, like, linear halls like this, and then everyone's just kind of running around together? You know? Shit. That'd be something to wonder about. Something to, think about. But I don't know, the Dark Souls formula kind of works as is. I don't know if there would be any way you could make it work as a MMO, now that I'm kind of thinking about it. Like, you wouldn't want your skills in this game to be, like, you know, tied to, like, 20 fucking hotkeys and shit like that, you know? But I think in theory it could be really nice. They just have to figure out how to make it work. I wish Nintendo would just make a fucking Pokemon MMO already. Yeah, linear would be funny. Like, I don't know, because, like, I mean, there are some games that are kind of linear, sort of. Like, when I say linear, I mean, like, Dark Souls 1 linear, where it's, like, you have hallways rather than open worlds. That's what I mean when I say linear. Happen either way, yeah. Well. You're not happy. Oh no, you're a Black Knight. I thought you were a NPC. I gotta get used to the parry timing in this game. It is a lot different from what it is in 1. Ooh, nice. Soul Crestfallen Knight. I'll get back to where Sorig is. I just want to make sure if there's a bonfire here or not. Dude, what the fuck is up with the ladders? Hello. I'll be coming back for you, I guess. Boss arena, if I have ever fucking seen one, or... I hear bone wheels, I see the ballista. Let me see what's good with this shit, though, really quick. Oh shit, the Dragon Rider bow? For real? But it scales off strength. Might not be worth it then. It doesn't do magic in this game. Well, I don't know. It has a really high fucking attack to go off of, or just to start with. So maybe I'll try upgrading it. I proposed the question earlier, how people would like a Dark Souls game that was like mixed with Assassin's Creed's parkour. I think maybe it could be interesting for like, you know, navigating around and stuff like that. Oh, I see. They break. I'm gonna go get my souls back from where Sorig is. I'll come back to all that business. Even though I gotta take the fucking Metal Gear Solid ladder, Jesus. Ha! A ladder, huh? Yeah, Snake. It's a ladder. It's 2 sticks with more tiny sticks put in between the 2 sticks, and they call those rungs. People use them to scale heights so they can do things such as construction or reach the top shelf when they're too short. Sometimes you'll even see people carrying it as disguises to sneak into concerts. But that doesn't happen too often, Snake. Wait, did I already grab my fucking bloodstain? Oh my god, there he is. It's a Ubisoft game, so if it's older, if it's newer than 2010, it's probably shit. To begin with. Unless it's Far Cry 3, because that Far Cry 3 or 4. But, like, I don't know. Imagine, like, hitting some parkour moves, like, up here to, like, outplay an enemy. And I know they got, like, Sekiro for that, but I'm talking more, like, you know, Dark Souls and not Sekiro. Like, imagine being able to, like, scale up some of these cliffs right here and just, like, finding an item, like, hidden all the way the fuck on the other side of this shit. You know, there's so many different ways you could implement that. It'd be so cool. Is Sorig still after me, by the way? No. Okay. I don't know. Smoking weed's giving me, like, dementia, because I genuinely cannot remember if I picked up my fucking souls. I have the 27,000 souls, but I can't remember what the fuck I've done so far. I think I ran past a lot of shit and killed some things. If you've never started smoking, please don't ever start. It's something I wish I could stop. Oh, Homeward Bones. Don't even need those anymore. Hey Siri, play 1 hour of Chud, Agarthan, esoteric schizo music to survive the Kali Yuga. Fuck yeah. I think it's time for me to hit a lightning blade and then chop all these fucking skeletons down. Please. I hate bone wheels. All bone wheels must die. All bone wheels left behind. Yeah, no. Starting smoking is not on my to-do list. Perfect. Good boy. Or girl, whichever you are. Don't ever start. It sucks. It feels really fucking good, and that's what the trap is. And my greatest piece of fucking wisdom... Sorry, I got hiccups now. You can't miss what you never had. You can't miss what you never had. I can't believe these guys were right here and just didn't fucking notice me. With my loud crackling sword. Oh, hey, what's up, guy? Oh, wow. That was a pretty cool jump, guy. Cool. Damn, man, they got the giants over here. Oh, you're awake. Or you're asleep. I could hear him breathing. Try jumping. Okay. Sure thing. Just let me make sure I got everything up here. Burned ahead and then sadness. Aw. Damn, I wonder where Henri ended up at. Because I never did encounter her again after Firelink. Drinking too many hobbies to spend on. Yeah, man. Don't pick up drinking. I like drawing and stuff like that, but I decided to be a video game streamer. So I need to start doing some art streams instead. Mix some of those in there. You know, up my repertoire some. I would love so very much to find the NPC that sells poison arrows. I got the cheese strats. I got the cheese strats. I'm not afraid to use them neither. Like, who the fuck wants to fight two giant crabs when you can just shoot them like this? You know what I'm saying? Dude, the fact that I don't even see that other fucking craps, oh my god, he's just there. I wish I had more spells I could use right now. You didn't touch a single bow or spells? Dude, a bow is really helpful. Did you ever get the Drake Kite Shield then? Because I have a hard time getting it. Or the Drake Sword, excuse me. I have a hard time getting the Drake Sword without using a bow and arrow. A respect on the broadsword grind, brother. That's what I used on my level 4 warrior run for a good majority. Two game streams ago. When I streamed Dark Souls 1, that's what I used. I did a level 4 warrior run, dude, and that shit was insane. It was really rough. People will do like a level 1 pyromancer because that's the only class that can actually be level 1. But pyromancy is just really, really freaking good in Dark Souls 1. So it is pretty busted. Mr. Crab, Mr. Crab. Oh, dude, you are cooking yourself by sitting right there. It's what I like, it's what I prefer. I'll shoot you the fuck up. Damn, you know in Dark Souls 1, all the dragons and bosses that have tails have tail cuts, right? And they give you weapons. Like, even Priscilla, the half boss. I can't believe I called her a half-breed. That kind of feels like really demeaning in a way. But you know what? It's a video game character. It doesn't matter. She is pretty. I like Priscilla. I wish we didn't have to kill her for that boss percentage. Yeah, it is. Pyromancy doesn't need anything else besides souls to level up as well, so it's just good. Shoot, the Drake Sword was really helpful. It helped me. The Drake Sword literally carried me through half the game until I was able to make a broadsword that was stronger than it. So that shit was, like, insane. The Drake Sword I will defend as a weapon until the day I die because of that playthrough. It'll carry you at least through half the game. And I don't know what more you could need it for, you know? Because by then, you're gonna get better options for weaponry. I want to go check over there because there might be something, but I don't know. I don't want to fight these fucking crabs, man. What do we have? Nothing. Dude, was there something back there I could, like, get if I had the ballista shoot that wall out? Why? So you're telling me I gotta go up there and activate that shit again? Is that what I'm understanding? For one item behind a wall, and what do you think it's gonna be? If it's the gold serpent ring, I would be fucking pissed. I have not found that ring yet. I have been hoping to find it. Alright, hold on. This way. I've never done anything but basic melee builds in these games, so it's weird to just shoot fireballs from afar. It is, dude, you should give it a shot, dude. Throw a bow into your loadout and give it a shot. It's really helpful for picking out enemies from afar and leading them into one-on-one fights. Or just, you know, kind of controlling a fight and luring enemies away in general. Leading them to areas you want to fight them, where you can handle them. But to be honest, in Dark Souls 3, the worst thing is many cool weapons or items are locked behind covenants, yeah. And that's also a thing too, is covenants are a lot of times a pain in the fucking ass to complete. Like the Sunbros Covenant, you want to get 30 Sunlight medals, alright, go co-op 30 times. Or if you're lucky enough, you could grind them out at a really low rate per medal. Like, Dark Souls 2, I had to grind out Sunlight medals because I was just too high of a level to co-op with anybody for where I was at in the game. Even, like, using an escape ring to try and taper myself down some. Alright. I'm gonna go turn on... I don't want to fucking do this. I don't want to run through that shit again, but I will. I will say the only change I am really happy about Covenants was in Dark Souls 2. They made the Sunlight Spear the reward for Covenant of the Sun, rather than it being a boss trade. Because in Souls 1, if you wanted to get Sunlight Spear, or was it Sword? No, maybe it was Sunlight. Sword of Sunlight, yeah. So Dark Souls 2, they made Sunlight Sword a enchant. Sorry, my back fucking itches. They made Sunlight Sword a item in a chest. And then in Dark Souls 1, it was like a trade for Gwen's soul. Which, if you were like me and you liked having Gwen's greatsword, his ultra greatsword, you got cooked out of having Sunlight Sword. But a Sunlight Sword wasn't really useful anyways if you were using something that couldn't be enchanted. Running my second Dark Souls 1 run with the Witch's Ring, as well as my first. That'll stay the same throughout my runs. Hell yeah. When I play Dark Souls 1, I always start out with that Master Ring. Because it's just good. It can let you get into so many places. And change the start of the game for you. If you ever get bored of doing the, intended route. Oh yeah, another thing that's really cool about Dark Souls 2, since we were talking about our love for Dark Souls 2 earlier, that is the only game in the series where you can use a magical enchant on a weapon that is already, like, paired up with something else. Like this Irithyll Straight Sword in Dark Souls 2, I would be able to throw, like, Lightning Blade on it, but you can't in any other Souls game. I think that even includes Elden Ring. I think it's really silly, personally. Shoot, my preferred startup, if I'm able to do it on Souls 1, is to get the Astora Straight Sword and that Dragon Crest Shield, and get the Rite of Kindling from Pinwheel. I also like trying to get the Silver Serpent Ring at the start of the game too, but that's a bit of a harder run to pull off. It takes a little bit more familiarity with the Tomb of the Giants. A speckled stone plate ring. I fucking guessed it was a ring, just not the right one I wanted. Alright. I hope there's nothing else I would need that to break for me. Oh, it's just crabs over there. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this thing off. First time I beat Dark Souls 3, I used the Claymore. Absolutely goated moveset on that. I gotta try the Claymore sometime. I tried using the Drake Blood Sword, but it wasn't really cutting it for me. My first time playing through the Tomb of Giants had me questioning every decision I ever made. And my save crashed soon after being, you know, dude, that sucks, so you lost everything? I need to go up here. And that's why Bloodborne was the first Soulsborne game I beat. I want to get a physical copy of Bloodborne. I only have that game through PlayStation Network, but I canceled my subscription. Because fuck Sony and them canceling their Blu-ray productions. That means anime Blu-rays are about to spike through the roof too. And I didn't even think about that until earlier today. And it makes me sad because I like collecting anime where I can. Like, I still need to finish getting, like, some of the Season 3 of My Hero. I need to get the I don't know. I have a few seasons for My Hero Academia I need to get in Blu-rays. And then I also have the fact I need to get the entire rest of the series on Blu-ray. IMO, the Drake Bullet Sword is kind of dog, just due to the moveset and the damage. The moveset is what gets me on it. I think the moveset's dog water. I think the damage is probably okay in the right against the right enemies, but I'm not fighting them, you know what I mean? I'm not fighting those enemies wherever the fuck they are. I did like the Drangleic Sword in Dark Souls 2 the first time I played it, and like a few of my playthroughs after that. But once I got the Ultra Greatsword on my last playthrough I streamed, it was like I fucking went to Dark Souls 2 straight after my no level up run on Dark Souls 1. It never felt so fucking good to level up. Like, I'll tell you what, the fact I was able to do some cool shit, like use Faith really effectively, that shit was awesome. I don't know if I want to fuck with this dude right now. I want to get his armor, though. I'm gonna go turn this off and then worry about this shit later. I think I could probably get the penalty stream going again. When I get to the next boss. I don't know. My muscles feel kind of tired, but I feel like I could probably still do some exercises. So I'll see what's within the realm of possibility for me. I want to know who the fuck is aiming that crossbow. Like, it's not... I don't know. It's not a giant moving that shit. They're all asleep. Maybe it's automated and has, like, some kind of magic that makes it, like, undead tracking or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, I completely forgot you were working out before. Yeah, I don't know. I have sometimes I want to implement. Yeah, you just have to go through the right areas in the what you call it, in the catacombs down here. But yeah, I was thinking about doing deaths for exercises for exploration deaths, but I think with how tough the bosses can be in this game, I think just having boss deaths be the punishment or the penalty ones is fair enough. Alright, little crab, come to me. I want to kill you and eat you. Don't make me bust out my feather arrows, dog. I really don't wanna. Also, I hate that they limit the arrows to 99 a quiver in this game. Let me have my 999. Cowards. Oh, crap, sorry. I need to call back my dad. They are on vacation right now, and they were having trouble with their hotel. Give me just a moment. Alright, I am back, y'all. They did indeed end up getting themselves a hotel room at a different place. The hotel they initially went to, their bed had like piss stains and everything was just fucking damp. So they got their money back and they went somewhere else. Oh wait, are those crabs back over there? Ah. Alright, let's do it again. Does the damage persist? Does the... Oh my god, 1 fucking point of damage. Yeah, they offered me the chance to go with them, but I'm between jobs right now, and I don't have any income aside from what I'm getting on the stock market. So I neglected to go on that trip. In exchange, here I am streaming. I wonder if either of these will do a lot more damage. Come on, buddy. You can get him in sight. Oh, what? Dude, what's the fucking point of these magic arrows if they're ass? In Dark Souls 1, the magic arrows are actually really good if you get the Dark Moon Bow. But in this, I guess they really ain't it. Dark Souls 2, the Dragon Rider bow is really nice because it came with a magic, like, you know, magic buff in with it already. That was something really cool about Dark Souls 2, was just all the different weapons and stuff it had in it. They were definitely in the sauce with it. It's kind of like how I think with Monster Hunter, they kind of popped off during Generation 3 and 4's weapon designs compared to Gens 1 and 2, but Gen 1 and 2 still has good weapon designs. Monster Hunter World just had the worst fucking weapon design in the series because everything was really bland, and if it was a monster's weapon, it would have like 1 or 2 scales and a feather thrown on, and it was just really stupid. Oh shit, I just remembered. I thought about the game to block just now. I have not played that game in so fucking long. I don't even know if I still own it. But I think it'd be pretty fun to try again. I remember as a kid I liked that game a lot because it's just how colorful it was. Being able to paint the cities, all sorts of different colors and shit like that. It was a fun game. I like that like era of gaming because everything kind of was like still like hopeful, I suppose, for gaming. Like it was still colorful and hopeful. Also, it kind of had a bit of a Fruitisher era aesthetic, which if you guys know, if anybody knows like about aesthetics and shit like that, you know, Fruitisher era was really popular in the mid 2000s, like early to mid 2000s, late 2010s. Fruitisher era would be like those images you would see with like skyscraper utopias with like fish flying through the air because they're actually like in an underwater like utopia or some shit like that. Like, yeah, that kind of stuff. Just really nice, warm aesthetic. I like it. I like it a lot. So this was obviously the best spot I could be to cheese the crabs. I can't get to the other crabs. Fruitisher arrow, my beloved. Hey, Evis, dude, you are fucking like based as fuck for knowing that. The bubbles, man, I miss it. I miss Bubble Age. Dude, I used to, when I was in school, our computer lab in elementary school had the old colorful Macs and shit like that. Yep, the greed of humans knows no bounds. Exactly, it fucking ruined it. I've been saying it for years that greed is literally like the downfall of everything. It's why companies get worse and it's why products get worse. Anytime, like, you see something getting worse, you can chalk it down to incompetence or greed. Or arrogance. Arrogance is a third option. Alright, Titanite Shard for beating you to death. Fair trade, fair trade. I hate fighting crabs. I hate fighting crab. I hate fighting crab, and it really fucking sucks. Come over here. Get over here. Get over here to this dry ground, bro. I don't have lightning blade, yo. I got it now. Arrogance can stem from greed, exactly. Alright, did that crab just lose interest or something? Like, what's up, buddy? Skull. Oh, from a skeleton up top. Alright, come on, man. You're like a centaur or hermitar from Monster Hunter. You should be weak to electricity, right? It's like what you should be weakest to. Okay, that actually ended at a good time, because now I can check and see if Mr. Crab can get me back here. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Oh, dude, he can't. He can't. He's stupid. He had a dream, and he gave it all up. Because he just couldn't see how to make it all show up. I did Skull Dogs from Earthful New Game +4. Dude, I hate those fucking dogs with a passion. They gave me some trouble when I first went through Earthful too. Those Shadow Beast or whatever the fuck they are, the like demon look, the like hellhound looking motherfuckers from Berserk. Those guys in the waterworks in Earthful gave me trouble for, even on this run, they gave me trouble. Yeah. I don't know why FromSoft is so fucking goes so fucking hard on the dogs. Ooh, Chaos Gem. Huh, that's interesting. Was I up there already? Yeah. That's where the skeletons were. I'm gonna buy the singles at some point. I have volumes 1 through 7 of the singles, and also volumes 41 and 42 of the singles. Because Miyazaki's a cat person. I have thought about getting the deluxe editions of the Berserk manga, but I think that the thing about those is that you can see the artwork from the other side of the pages through them, compared to the normal tankobons up there. But I could be wrong about that. A lot of times with those like deluxe or thicker books, they'll use thinner paper so that way they can, you know, so they'll take up less space. Let's... How many souls do I need to level up? Oh my god, 13,000? Fuck. Just take me back to the bonfire, I suppose. Oh no, I should go back to Firelink Shrine because I can improve my Estus. Alright, Smoldering Lake Oldkin's Antechamber. Working theory. Yeah, I agree. Also, they fucking suck to open, and you're gonna damage the spine because they're hardcovers. If you ever open them, as soon as you get to the middle of that book, say goodbye to your spine, brother. Say goodbye to the spine on that book. But another reason to get the tankobons is after a certain volume, they started putting posters in each and every single one of them. So that's another reason to buy the tanks instead of the others. The deluxe versions don't get those posters. Just as a collection luxury. That's pretty cool. I have a Japanese copy of Persona 3 Episode Aegis up there. It's actually a pinned edition is what it is, so it's not like the full Persona 3 plus FES. It's just Episode Aegis, and I think you use it like a patch disc. Hey, what's going on, Dark Souls conspiracy theorist?
It's good to see ye in good health. What needs me?
How are you doing now? How'd your shift go? Yeah, let's run it like that. Now, I think I will get my Irithel sword up. Again, just max it out and be done with it. Oh shit, a black blade. Ichigatana is 2-7. Fuck it, I'll work on the black blade too, why not? Pretty, be careful. I've tried out the Corvian Great Scythe, yeah. It was slow and I basically got to sit for the entire shift. Fuck yeah. That's an easy one right there. It reminds me, I have a Korean volume of 83 of One Piece. So random, dude. That's a really fucking niche pool. Volume 83. One of a deserted corpse. Alright, I need 20,000 souls. I think that's what one of these is. Right? Oh no. I thought it was okay. I was using it against an enemy it wasn't too good for. It made me bleed out, too, before it made him bleed out, or before I could kill him. So I didn't use it since, but I might have to give it another try. I beat Nameless King. You missed that, unfortunately. But I feel good about conquering him. He was a good challenge. Oh, also, another reason I haven't used the Scythe either is because it's too heavy for my loadout and how I be running around. But next time I get to a boss, I'll try using it. I just would love this fog wall to go away. Please. I'd love to go outside. Tomar's locked me inside with his famous smoke screen. So does the scythes build up like last a long time? Because my concern with the bleed buildup is that it'll run dry if I play too cautiously. Because when I was fighting Nameless King and I beat him, I had to play like really, really cautiously. Let me see.
Very well then. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep.
I think
Retreating to a dark.
I'll go for dexterity. I'll go for a dexterity.
Farewell, Ashen.
Not really? Okay, so it doesn't drain that fast. Okay. Let me see. I guess the old King's Antechamber is what makes sense now, right? Let me close my window as well. It's getting fucking cold. And I don't need a skinwalker walking up and blowing fucking death powder in my window. Oh, well. Oh, the touchpad's also select. Sorry, I'm gonna reconfigure my furniture really quick. I set desk fan down on the floor preemptively in case my computer started to get too hot, but it did not get to that point, thankfully. Nameless King is also very hard from the base game bosses. DLC will be as hard, if not harder, rest not so much. Okay. I was able to stagger the bosses really easily with the bleed build-up. Think like you're fighting Artorias with the greatsword. Okay. Let me see here. You know, I'll give it a shot against this big guy that's coming up. Oh, it's only +6. But I'll keep an eye out for some resources to upgrade it and then use it. Titanite shard. I could use the souls too to buy some large shards. Oh, it's a crackhead, isn't it? Where is it? Where's the crackhead? There's gotta be one. There's always a crackhead grew around. Dude's giving me toxic. Excuse me. There you are. Yeah, the DLC bosses are cracked. The one boss it was not effective on was Dragon Slayer armor and Soul of Cinder. You get like 1 or 2 staggers on most bosses with a bleed build-up. Okay. Yeah, the DLC bosses are cracked. You know, that demon just cast a miracle. It's fucked up, ain't it? These demons casting miracles, these poser-ass motherfuckers. Ooh, I gotta go turn in my pyromancies. Alright, I heard that lizard. Yeah, it's faint. I'm gonna rest up and refill my shit because I'm not going back down that hallway. I'll go to the right. I'm not going back in that room. Dude thinks I give a fuck about his little ball of fire. Oh yeah, you want to see what I look like? Oh my, look at me. Look at that fucking hollowing, man. That's crazy. Let me take off the gloves and the pants too, just so we can see it all. Damn, I should go get my loincloth out so we can take a look at his ass cheeks and see if there's a fucking gross scar on them too. Just as a joke, you know, as a joke. Oh, wait a minute. Do I... No, I'm not wearing Hovel's armor. It's also kind of noticeable that the DLC bosses are more Elden Ring-like. Plus, Midir gave me a fuck hard time. I gave most of my hours on that guy. Peak hollowing. See how you're a hollow from Dark Souls 1 now instead of an unkindled? Yeah, I see that. I also gave the Firekeeper the eyes. Should I give her the Firekeeper soul as well? Dude, can you fucking not? Jesus. Alright. Let me go find whatever the fuck that knight's name was again, and I'll probably be done in here, right? If it'll let me, okay. I beat all the DLC before NK except for Midir. I was swapping between Midir and NK between attempts. Dude, that was like me swapping between Manus and fucking Calamite during my level 1 warrior run. Or, well, soul level 1 run. Dude, where the fuck is... Alright, let's deal with this. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, he has a Fumanite sword, yeah. I noticed that this time around. Ended up beating NK first, but Midir was so satisfying to beat. Sorg noticed he has Fumanite sword. Yeah, nah, I agree. I almost busted when I finally beat Midir. Such a hard fight. Lead Sorg to the Black Knight nearby. That reminds me, I forgot to do the DLC on my DS1 run. Dude, rest in peace. It's a fun DLC, dude. I love that DLC. I would say it's probably the best DLC expansion in the entire Soul series. That's right. That's right. He's there. I think I might do another Dark Souls 1 stream kinda soon, where I just go through the game as if it were a normal playthrough of mine, but I'm gonna try going a few alternate areas. Or going like a few alternate ways. Like, I've always wanted to try going through Blighttown first instead of the Undead Burg. And I've wondered if I could just outright skip the Undead Burg entirely. Midir was one of those bosses where I genuinely had no idea how I was expected to beat it on my first attempt. Oh, Lord. What am I getting myself into with him? I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Yeah, that wasn't fair, was it, Basilisk, huh? It wasn't fair when you spat up there at me, I know that much. I'm excited to see what Midir's gonna be like. I imagine it, like, I kind of get the vibe that they're probably some type of Viking-ass motherfucker that shoots, like, lightning based off the name. Or maybe he uses, like, dark magic. I'm excited to see what it is. Oh, Sorig! Sorig! Oh, Sorig! Why are you already right there? He heard me calling for him, bro. He heard me calling for him. Ooh, Sorig, come on. It's okay, Sorig. You can move like that if you want to. Oh, what a fucking pussy. He's trying to fake me out, like I give a fuck. Yeah, get running over here, you fucking pussy. Oh, what are you gonna do? Follow me over here? Nah? Yeah, that's what I thought, you fucking bitch. Eat shit. Fuck your elbow. Look, he's fucking running away. He's walking away to Aura Farm. Oh, a dragon. Shit. I'm fucking walking him down. Are you kidding me? Dude won't fuck with me. He knows I got the best bow arm in the game. I tried beating Gale and K before mid-year. Whatever I tried, it seemed like he countered me perfectly. Plus, Mykins, you already have the Claymore. I might have the Claymore already. Hey! I want the armor, though. I'll have to check and see if I have a Claymore in the box. If I don't, I could probably just buy one, though. Let me see what's down here now. I don't have Flash Sweat, so I don't think I would be okay in this lava at all, would I? I don't know. What does Amanda do about the lava? Yeah, it's quick. It's quick. I don't know. I'll have to probably come back with something else. Like Flash Sweat and probably like all the best fire resistance equipment I can get, I'm sure. Am I done here though? I think. I think you have to find it. It's at the very beginning at the High Wall of Lothric, in the little area where a dragon breathes fire. Oh, okay. I've not dealt with that dragon yet, so it may still be up there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the bonfire and see where I can go. And I'll check and see if I have a Claymore. Not yet, it seems. Not yet. You can make him go away. Yoshi-san, yo! Yeah, I play Monster Hunter. Yeah. What? Monster Hunter Woshimasu? I do that, yeah. Do you want me to play it sometime soon, Yoshi-san? The dragon in High Wall of Lothric, I know if you shoot him enough times, he just flies away. So I guess I could go do that really quick. Just, is there anywhere else down here I'm missing? I don't know. Let me go to the High Wall of Lothric really quick. Yeah, or no, Dark Souls 1 does not. Dark Souls 1 does not. With Dark Souls 1, it's just Homeward Bones. Oh my. Look at that eclipse. Is very popular in Japan? I could play some. Yoshi-san, do you have a favorite Monster Hunter? For me, it's 3 Ultimate or 3G. I also like Freedom G, or Freedom 2G, or Freedom Unites is what we call it in America. I'd be interested in playing some sometime, though. Could be fun playing more on stream. Now... Okay, it's not really blocking off anything. tell you what, I need to bait it. Okay, no, he's still there. He's still there. I thought he flew off. Scary. But that's just some of what Gwendolyn was holding back. If you notice it, the sun is now a dark sign. I noticed that. The Surse is now attacking the sun itself, draining its souls meant for reincarnation. The souls the sun itself was feeding on. Wow. Dude, that's crazy. They got a mimic right here. Right at the start of the game. I found Monster Hunter hit its best for me during the classic era, Evis. I don't know, which Monster Hunter games have you played? Because I think that World, I don't think World is as good as the old gen is. Same thing with Wilds, but I think Rise is pretty good. Don't know? Do you remember what it was like? Was it like open? Was it an open world once you got to hunting, or were you in like enclosed spaces? Hell, if you tell me any of the gameplay mechanics or what any of the first monsters are, or the first area, I can tell you which fucking game it is. Like, I can tell you. Alright, let me see. I guess I'll go up here. I'm trying to find another way up to that dragon, but there might not be one. Alright, I do want to be out here, but it's fucking loud. Rise. Oh. Damn it, almost killed it. I've played World and one on your 3DS. If it was your 3DS, it could have been 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, or Generations Ultimate. Did the game open up with you showing up to a village that's set on, like, you know, a dock? Or did you get the opening with a sandstorm and like a whale, a sand whale monster? If it was that one, it was 4 Ultimate. If it was water, it was 3 Ultimate. If it was neither of those, it was Generations. Which Generations is okay. I wasn't as big a fan of Generations. It added a bunch of, it added styles to the game. Which, yeah, oh, there's the Claymore. Nice. It adds to, you know... I'm trying to think how to put it. It lets you change up your moveset for the game, but it kind of slows it down a little bit in other ways. Like, if you change your weapon style a lot, like I do, because I get bored using the same thing all the time, you have to reset all your styles, all your skills, and all of that. You don't remember any sand whale. Okay. Did you ever do any underwater swimming or anything like that? Or were you on, like, an island? Alright, now that that dragon's out the way, let's see what I can get. Shoot, I'd be interested in doing more Monster Hunter streams for my channel, but those don't really perform too well with, I guess I would say my Western audience, I suppose. I would not mind playing some Monster Hunter, though. I fucking love that series. I did the PlayStation 2 game, the original Monster Hunter, back in 2020 or 2021, on original hardware, too. It was a lot of fun. That's a tough game, too, though. I won't lie. That is a really tough game. Actually, and you know what? It's kind of bullshit. There is... So with Monster Hunter, there are different rewards based on the difficulty of the monster you're fighting. So, like, there's, like, 3 tiers in, like, the ultimate versions of the games. You have low rank, high rank, and then G rank. Or, in the newer games, master rank. No swimming. I do think it was Wilds, and if Rise was on the 3DS, nah. Generations was on the 3DS, so that was probably the one it was. Wilds is, like, the newest one that came out. But, like... So in Monster Hunter 1, to finish making the Rathalos armor set, you need 1 high rank material. And you cannot, for low rank, mind you, low rank, you need 1 high rank material. And online shut down for that game. It's a PS2 game from 2004. So your options, the only legitimate way you can get 1 Rathalos wing or any like high rank materials in the story mode or in the offline mode of Monster Hunter is to do the hardest offline quest in that game. Beat a Rathalos and a Rathian within the time limit, which is fucking hard. If you don't have the right equipment, it is hard. Yeah, Generations actually got an ultimate version on the 3DS called, it's Double Cross in Japan. Generations Ultimate here. But, we didn't ever get the 3DS version of that game. We only ever got the Switch version. Japan got a lot of the really cool stuff for Monster Hunter. Like, we never got Portable Third. We didn't get Dose. Dose would have been really freaking cool to have. I might play Monster Hunter Dose on stream. That might be my next Monster Hunter game. Because I've never beaten that one before, and I think it'd be a lot of fun. It's got a lot of really unique features that never show up anywhere else in the series, such as seasons and things like that, like hunting seasons. Like, you'll have monsters, like, you know, you'll have, like, high tides and shit like that. You'll have breeding seasons and all sorts of stuff. God, I want to play Dose. It's hard for me to explain because I've not played it before, but I want to figure out where I need to go. Is Smoldering Lake done? That's what I need to know. There might be more down there, I'm sure. Let's go to the Demon Ruins and see what's up. Oh, I need to give her the Firekeeper soul. I'm being silly. Alright, Evis, I'm gonna tell you right now the easiest, most free option you could do to try the games. So, I don't like modern Monster Hunter because it doesn't feel like a Monster Hunter game to me. It feels like a generic AAA game to me. That's more about the cinematics and stuff like that. If you download PPSSPP and you go get your own version, your own ISO for Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, that would be the best, one of the best Monster Hunter games I could recommend you to start with. A lot of people consider it to be the best one in the series still. I personally think 3 Ultimate is really good. The only thing I would say that holds 3 Ultimate back, in my opinion, is 1, the Broken Charms table. It's supposed to shuffle after every single quest that you do, but they forgot to make it do that, so whatever charm table your character starts with, you're stuck with for the rest of the fucking game. So you can get stuck with terrible charms if you're not lucky. And maybe even not get any charms you might want. And then they give you a natural defense of 50, which is way fucking high. In every other Monster Hunter game, your natural defense is 1. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking.
Ashen One, this is much like what lies within me. Then let it find its own place within She will understand. We are both firekeepers after all. Forgive me, sister. May the flames guide thy way. Very well, then touch the taken up.
Yeah, 3 Ultimate. That one is the one where you swim.
Ashen one.
That's one that. Oh man, I love 3 Ultimate. Try is the base game of 3 Ultimate. That one came out on the Wii. It's really fun too. That one has a day and night cycle as well. It's one of the only Monster Hunter games to just have like a day and night cycle that doesn't really do anything except for looks. So let me see what's up here. Oh. I don't know. Maybe this guy has some shit over here. Just a boss fight, huh? Stacking demons, huh? Alright. I'm lazy. I'm not running that distance back. I'm running to it. So the only other places I think I could check is going to the main hall in that sewer area and trying to... I guess it's a catacomb, yeah. And just check and see if maybe I missed something through there. Actually, yeah, here I am. I would love some large shards. $75. Oh my god. Dude, just mod your 3DS, dude. I'm sorry you live in Canada and you have to pay the Canadian tax. Just mod the game. Just mod your 3DS at this point. Or get a Wii U and get the Wii U version of that game and get set up with Nintendo. Oh hey, it's one of you guys. Here we go. I think it's down here where I need to be. Or not. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know where anything is. Oh, it does, dude. I still boot up my Wii U every now and again to play 3 Ultimate. Just, you know what? Alright. The one thing that does frustrate me about the Wii U version of that game is that the Wii U version is not compatible with other Wii U's LAN. It's only a Wii U and 3 other 3DSs. You cannot do more than one Wii U LAN, which sucks. I just hope that Capcom comes out and just releases an all-in-one Monster Hunter collection. Like, just, like, release, like, the staples and the ones that are significant enough of a difference from each other to do it. Like, one Freedom G, or like, you know, we call it portable here because we got Freedom G portable, or Freedom, excuse me. Freedom Unite, Try, 3 Ultimate, portable 3rd, 4 Ultimate, and that, like, I would do those 7 games. And honestly, with Try, you could probably drop Try, but I think Try stands alone enough on its own where it should stay. So, instead of 1, let's just do Freedom. Yeah, 1G, Dose, Freedom Unite, Try, Portable 3rd, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate. I would do those 7 games on one cart. They would sell buku bucks. I would be playing that shit for the rest of my life. And give it online capabilities or peer-to-peer connections. That's all they need to do. I think I need to get over there. I think. Sadness ahead, indeed. What do we have down here? I don't know, man. I'm seeing a bunch of shit I can't interact with. In places I can't go. Oh, I know where that is. I don't know, man. Is there anything else down here for me to go to? Because it's starting to look like I might have already got everything that's here. Like, I don't know what else I could be missing. Unless there's like an obscure door or something I'm missing, or a certain path I have to take. I don't know. Dude, I hate how much curse they spew, because they cover themselves in curse so you can't attack them if you're using melee. It's kind of fucked up. I could theoretically go into the lava, but that shit's just gonna kill me. If I had, like, the lava ring from the first game, I would be good. But I don't think I have that. I only have a flame stone plate ring, and then whatever fire resistance I can get from my clothes. What is down there, dude? How the fuck am I supposed to get that shit? Flash sweat and fucking fire protection? Is that like the best I can do? I'm getting parried, bro. Do it again so I can parry you again. Ooh. Dude just DSP'd himself. Alright. I'm gonna go check up here again and see if I maybe missed anything. After that, I don't know where the fuck I could go looking, except maybe go do the Painted World of Ariamas. Okay, nothing. I think there's one item close that can be done without anything, and the second one is spell. Can't even remember how I got it. You probably had to like throw on as much fire resistance as you could and use like flash sweat. That's what you have to do in Dark Souls 2 for some of the items in that game. Which I don't mind. You guys do it. I'd just really rather not. I don't know, maybe... Well, I don't know. I don't think there's any branching paths before the Smoldering Lake I can take. Is there anything over here? Yeah, I've beaten the Pontiff. In Irithyll? I don't even think there's going to be anything up here, to be honest with you. I think I'm going to go back. My fucking nose. Ugh. Man, I hate getting older. My nose be itching more as I get older. I think it's because I'm growing nose hair. Regrettably. I'm turning into an old man. Let's take a look at this bonfire really quick and see what's up. So, I've beaten Yorm the Giant. I've beaten Archdragon Peak. Oh yeah, are you talking about this Dark Moon Covenant? Do you need to go outside, girl? Let me go put my dog outside really quick, and then I'll be right back with you guys. She lied to me. No, he did not fucking help me. Nobody fucking helped me. Nobody fucking helped me, dog. I saw the tower over here, and I was like, whoa, there used to be the fucking Painted World of Arya Moss in a church over here. Where'd that go? And then I saw this shit, and I was like, well, I see a bonfire there, and ever since Dark Souls fucking 1, I've been using Prism Stones to test my fucking falls. And I just use Prism Stones to test the fucking bridge there. Dark Souls conspiracy theorists, don't you dare take fucking credit for that one. I'm running it back right now. I'm running it back right now. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna apologize live on fucking stream for you. How far back was I still in Orlando? Okay, in Orlando. Ooh, bridge, okay. Well, the Prism Stones are shown off in Dark Souls 1 explicitly to show you that they light up areas and they can show you how falls are, and also they just float on invisible platforms. Shit like that. Okay, is... Oh my god, I literally just found the fucking timestamp, Dark Souls conspiracy theorist, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I found it. I found it, dog. I found it. Like, dude, I am dropping the fucking timestamp in chat. You have no idea what you've just done to this young man. Like, I got the receipts and everything, DSCT. I'm dropping that on all platforms, on all chats. I'm even dropping that shit in Twitch. Let it be known that I used my big brain to solve this fucking puzzle. Let it be known that Michael, rescinded last name, you can probably find it, is indeed the one who solved this puzzle by them fucking selves. Also, I think that lady's angry at me because I told her I did not fly here. I very much walked. Profaned Capital, Nameless King, Great Belfry. I don't know, man. Should I go to the snowfield? Or, I don't know. Because I don't think there's anything else down there for me to get, really. I'm just going to go to the snowfield. Here, I'll tell you. It is 41 minutes and 50 seconds on part 6. You might have been helping some other Dark Souls streamer with that one, but it didn't work me. Oh, Ariandel is gonna be really difficult, like really, really difficult. Shit. Alright, let's see. I bet you if I brought fire, that might be really effective in here, but I'm gonna keep my lightning, I think. Yeah, like, I don't know you're a fucking enemy. Like, I see you. You're a fucking witch tree. You're a witch tree. I don't know, it's already 11:44. I might go for like another 30 minutes or so. I don't know, I was kind of wanting to go till I got to the next boss and take a couple cracks at him and then see what's up. I stream every day though, so you guys will be able to see me play every day. Did I? I didn't see anything in chat to you saying something. Unless maybe it was the short stream. If it was the short stream, it might be different. That doesn't show up on the YouTube one. So maybe. I'll even check the shorts one really quick. Just know I ain't spreading false information. Let me see. Oh, no. No, that's Elden Ring. Hold up. Here we go. Alright, let's see that top chat replay. Let's take a look. I'm not seeing any receipts, DSCT. I'm not seeing any receipts. So, in short, my big brain has a six-pack. As another famous YouTuber once said. Oh no, it's not a big deal at all. It's just fun. It's just funny. Okay, I'm not going up that way. I'm not going over here. Dude, I know that eventually one of those trees is just gonna come to life and start shooting fire at me. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, you are as evil of a looking tree as I have ever seen. Like, that might be the Izalith tree. Like, look at that one. Okay, it's over this way. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I saw the bonfire, but it ain't that big of a deal, DSCT. It ain't. Okay, I'll see you, Evis. I'm gonna try and get into this next boss, though, and fight them. Oh, no, I didn't want to drink that. Ooh, I got ate up. Who likes to look after lost babies? Oh, I see. DSCT, I see. They're pretty freaky, though. I'm waiting for them to stand up and start walking. Two bosses, Arena Champ, and Sister Trade. Okay. Dude is throwing those spears at me, like, goddamn. Well, I guess they're technically javelins if he's throwing them. Nah, that's a spear. Dude is just spinning that shit to spin it at that point. Doing hella tricks with it. That's literally their purpose. They think you're a lost child because you don't belong here. Really? Huh. So if I follow them, do you think it would lead me where I need to be? Because some of them are on fire, not all of them. What am I fighting? Who's gonna attack me? Nobody, okay. This is like so much not at all like feels like a normal Dark Souls level to me. Yeah, this is like Elden Ring, bro. They were testing Elden Ring out in this section of the game. Bro, I play DayZ. This shit is nothing to me, man. I won't lie, hearing those wolves howl does kind of still give me, like, shivers. I don't like hearing it. The Arena Warden is also really lame IMO, while the other is just be prepared. Okay. The crew developed from these guys. These used to be the Farron Legion. Oh. Oh, you're in the right place when you see Benjamin Button hatchlings in the village. Okay. Damn. Yeah, they were just testing Elden Ring with this shit right here. Oh, I need to put Awful Shrink back on, maybe. Moss fruit. Oh, wow. Are you a boss or just a big wolf? They had to get their Sif rep in. They had to use the skeleton somehow. That's crazy. It's scary as fuck. Imagine running into a wolf IRL like this. Go there with the giant wolf? Okay. Up around here? Oh, I see. Interesting. Gank squad. I'm dead. Or not. Is that what you meant that? Oh, the opposite direction. Okay. Here. I wanted to go up there and get that item anyways, so I can go back down now. Where did the giant wolf go? Did he come back? So are you telling me I need the giant wolf alive, or what? Where you at, friend? Oh, shit. Did the giant wolf die? Did it? Okay, that's the bin with progression. Alright. You don't have to give me too many directions, the SCT. Oh my god, I'm getting grabbed. I'll ask for some direction when I need some help with the progression forward. That lady hurt me really bad. I wonder if the giant wolf died, though. I don't know. Maybe that giant wolf fell off the cliff or something. I do not see him. Unless maybe he went back. No. The wolf did not go this way. Must have fell. Oh. Very interesting. That guy's probably got one of the more realistic shields I've ever seen any Dark Souls enemy carry. Like, that's something you'd actually see people using. Missed opportunity for there to be a bonfire right here. Oh, hey, tree. Oh, a taste encounter. I see. I see. What would have happened if I'd killed it there? I don't know if I want to mess with these big guys right now. Well. Fuck those guys. Anything back here? Wow. Big guy. I think it just lays down and pieces out. Oh. Kind of like Sif does. They're getting their mileage out of Sif, I'll tell you that much. I see. I see. I see. Just like that, I suppose. Alright, nothing over here. Thought maybe I'd missed something. I don't know if I have checked over here on this little plateau. Have I? Yeah, I have. I got the feeling that homie was about to spit fire at me. Keep it a buck with ya. It would be great if they could hit friendly fire on each other right now. Drop me down again. Oh no. I just lost like 20,000 souls. Oh well. Oh, I think it might actually be a decent time to call it there. Because it is midnight here where I live. And I want to be able to be up at a good time tomorrow to get, I don't know, catch stock market, maybe stream a little bit in the morning, you know. Who knows, go do something. But I'm going to come back to this tomorrow. I appreciate everyone who has joined me so far. And I appreciate everyone who's left likes on the stream. I appreciate the new subscribers. And I hope everybody has a good day and a good night. And I'll catch you guys next time. I'm going to eat my last